and almost... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Crucial piece of defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Now he must favour the cross. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, that one has promise. And offside, unfortunately. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Mbappe! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Excellent block.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Could be threatening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. And good anticipation. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Decent idea. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
McAllister. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And successfully cut out. Mbappe. Rodrigo de Paul. And possession ceded by Argentina. Rabiot. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely weighted ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. McAllister. Well, that's splendid play. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And a disappointing throw.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Room to roam here for France. Could play it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Molina. And a clever piece of defending. Upamecano. And a goal here might be the clincher. Who wants to make a challenge? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against England.
They can't afford to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Bellingham. Could be. Harry Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Ferran Torres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Chance here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's won the ball. Rodri. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a good take under duress there. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Thoughtful play. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo. Will it be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he takes it away. Nico Williams. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Saka. The attack showed promise. Dani Olmo. This might get them in front. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Attacking possibilities for England. What a vital intervention. Ferran Torres. Read it well. Cole Palmer. Might work out. And that is offside. Torres. Good angle for the cross. Can he put it away? Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nico Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Effective piece of pressing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, superb defending. Yamal. Can he put them in front? Good pressure to win it back. Anthony Gordon. And Spain regaining possession. Excellent vision. Strong but fair tackle. Torres. Kane. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they produce something? Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. The verdict is offside here. Another perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Let's see about the delivery. And the lead beckons. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And intercepted it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, space for England out wide. Is it going to be? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Intercepted at the right time. Anthony Gordon. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Williams. And Torres on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Excellent defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he has options available. Can he put them in front? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Martinez. Now with Messi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Musiala. Nick Woltemade. It's with Paredes. Creative look about this. Martinez. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Fired over by Messi. And foiled only by the crossbar. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate, and still all square.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Joshua Kimmich. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Interesting pass. Real chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And danger averted. Well read. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Messi. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What a magnificent pass. Paredes. This looks interesting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Maybe dangerous here. Ambitious effort. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort. Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And striking it! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Messi. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Messi with the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Florian Wirtz. And he's fired it against the post. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be a chance to break. Can he convert? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Woltemade. And he has options available. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Martinez. Fernandez. Determined defending. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? Possession one. football fan. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, they'll be confident.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Danny Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. France being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Yamal. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. Chance still there. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat first. Brilliant piece of skill. Good ball over the top. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Guadio Kone. Eduardo Camavinga. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can they do it? Vital block there. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, should do better, really.
And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. That's cheeky. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And showing good game awareness. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferran Torres. Threading it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Showing good situational awareness. Will it go in? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he do it to take the lead? Terrific block there. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And no more time left. We've reached the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be dangerous. And striking it. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Opportunity. Is it going to be? An incredible block. Player in the way again. Really good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side, so...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The attack looks promising. And this to level it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And he keeps going. Feeding it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
A very timely interception. Ryan Cherki. Quick counter could be on. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe! Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good move in the making from France. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. And a throw in here for France. Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Promising move this from France. And the keeper is there to cover up. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Trying to open them up. Sit through. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Theo Hernandez. Superb looking pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And France with acres of space to attack. Chance here. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear. height. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And perfectly positioned. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No defensive resilience there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Plenty of support here. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Saka. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Woltemade. Chances on. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Bukayo Saka. Perfect tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's a good pass. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Saka. England using width to good effect here. To take the lead. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Declan Rice. Advantage played. Bukayo Saka. Must be! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. There we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So underway again, and even Steven here. Nick Woltemade. No, high quality defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And support available. Bellingham. Now with Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In a dangerous position. Oh, really close with that effort. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And behind it's gone for a corner. Nick Woltemade. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. This could be troublesome. Kane! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, did well to skip through. But a good piece of tidying up. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, just listen to the...
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And they have possession again. Bellingham. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Musiala. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Intelligent ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Team. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Argentina. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, he keeps going. And Messi! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ryan Cherki. Well read to ease the pressure. Now a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it's opening up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Messi's incisive pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Opportunity it is. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Play on, said the referee. Oh, big chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And still pressing. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's top-notch, and they could eat into the lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Martinez. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and...
Can he do it? And the post getting in the way. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
And so there it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Paredes. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And France pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. A top-quality piece of goalkeeping. It's a weighted pass. Could be. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Paredes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making. But very alert defending. On its way! Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Paredes. Decent looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. So the referee says goal kick. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. Cherki. Teammates available. Now will the cross work out for them? Just needs to get rid of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And still pressing. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's England, and they take on Spain.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Torres. Excellent defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins
look at
in
chance
goal.
here.
And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Kane. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate.
Rashford! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Rashford unable to hold it. It's a neat move. Could be. And it's in. A goal here. That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Harry Kane. Well, good idea. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity again. And that is offside. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. Harry Kane. And offside it is. Palmer. And England have it back now. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
To put them ahead. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And in the end, he's run out of space. Torres. Clever defending. Rashford. Teammates available. He's in here. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Ferran Torres. On to Williams. And he's broken free. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And that's really well read. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! There it is! And they are right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rashford. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 30 minutes to go then. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might jump in front. Real defensive resilience. And the attack fizzling out. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Kane. And playing it through. Chance here. Super challenge. Still dangerous. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Can they use their pace? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And take it away. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they
it's an
surely
opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A real struggle to contain him. Kane, can he score? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. The final whistle, and they've only gone... versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nick Woltemade. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very effective pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a foul there. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Nick Woltemade. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
And passing it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Messi. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Genuine chance. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he play it in? Might go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
So the whistle then. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fine pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? They might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good move in the making from Germany. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break. And the through ball. Gnabry. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An impressive run. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Voltemade. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Who wants to make a challenge? Interesting pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a textbook interception. Good-looking move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And easily intercepted. And Germany get the throw. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Corner given. Well, gliding through. And the keeper showing good hands. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? has been building up. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferran Torres. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Resting like that will help the cause. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there. Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Ferran Torres. And that is offside. Eduardo Camavinga. Cherki. Mbappe with it. Torres. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's opening up. Vital intervention. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Oh, read it really well. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And good anticipation. France looking dangerous here. Well, both sides encountering difficulty. This could be the equaliser. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And this will be a penalty. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Can they extend their lead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Really good interception. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Eduardo Camavinga. And he did well to cut it out. He's on the run. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Let's see about the delivery. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Mbappe. Very timely interception. He has teammates around him. The danger not over. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be a chance to break. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ferran Torres. And France did well to win it back. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gives it a go. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, very effective play in possession. Good attempt. And good safe hands on display.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Wasteful from Spain. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Danger still on. He'll take this on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. A real opening now. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, they have it again. And they need to get tighter. Good effort here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Shot is on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new... Down almost. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Serge Gnabry. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. Woltemade. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nick Woltemade. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to stop that one. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Declan Rice. Is this the moment? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Can he get them in front? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And England being afforded too much space. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Very effective pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Germany have it back now. England looking dangerous. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he's through here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? There we have it. That's going to be all. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Really good attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. And that'll be England's throw-in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Will it go in? It's not a surefire goal. Wojtemade. And Havertz. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner from Kimmich. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Solid punch. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, racing past his man. Crossing opportunity. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Jude Bellingham. And that is offside. Florian Wirtz. The ball back with England now. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. It was on its way in. Plenty of support here. Chance to get back into it. Stunning piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the chance slips away. Nick Wojtemade. Now the keeper grabs it. Jude Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, let's see about the cross. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, it might be.
to join the centre forward at the right time.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jonathan Rowe. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To give them the advantage. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And they keep it moving. And offside, unfortunately. Read it well. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, big chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, now they have possession. Very effective pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Strong but fair tackle. Opportunity here, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And intercepted it. Matic. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. And given free rein to run. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Armand Loriente. Very quick thinking there. Joao Mario. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Oh, defended it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Splendid block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And on the ball, Castro. Orsolini with it. Now a decent position. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Castro with it. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Matic. Ready to break, perhaps. To take the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And easily intercepted. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. And support available. And danger averted. Well read. Korstved. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Rowe. And he keeps going. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Beautifully weighted ball. To level matters. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Castro with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ferguson. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
For the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Committed challenge. Thoughtful play. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Can he find the right pass? Pushing for the winner. On its way! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Showing a great defensive instinct. Loriente. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, you wonder if confidence will be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Edon Žegrova. And striking it. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good idea. In position. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Žegrova. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Through ball from De Bruyne, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Decent pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. An encouraging move from Napoli. That is a magnificent run. Can he get them level? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And there goes. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Promising possession, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Space for Napoli in the wide position. but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Is this the equaliser? Danger building. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepting it intelligently. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play." Given away by Napoli. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vergara. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. Good conditions for the counter. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What can he do with it now? De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And he read it well defensively. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Such an ambitious run. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Filip Kostic. Now with Cambiaso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Take it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, not safe yet! Kostic. Kenan Yildiz. And they know they need to stop him. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating.
We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, the opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. He made good progress there. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Castro. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And there's the feed into the box. Not a convincing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Nice weight on the pass. Malin. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Remo Freuler. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Daniel Malin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Remo Freuler. To give them the advantage. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Dominguez. And showing good game awareness. Dovbik. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a strong tackle. And here's Castro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dybala! Oh, fully stretched! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And defensive play to be applauded. Good conditions for the counter. Bernardeschi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Able to skip past his man. They could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The verdict is offside here. That's a good ball. And the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And in the perfect position to read it. Remo Freuler. Attack looks promising. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it's on! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Daniel Malin. Brian Cristante. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 10 minutes to go then. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And intercepted it. Dominguez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Artem Dovbik. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. has been built. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Sassuolo and they take on Juventus.
Well, it was a good
Opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Who can they pick out? Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Kostic. Well, this could really help the cause. This to get them in front. And offside it is. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Juventus recovering possession well. Played through by Yildiz. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And support available. Yildiz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Manuel Locatelli. And he read it well, intercepting it. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And possession lost by Juventus. Yildiz. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Domenico Berardi. Trying to plot a route. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Possession ceded by Juve. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he has options available. Looking for the right angle. Excellent block. And veering in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Żegrova. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Manuel Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good vision from Yildiz. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Edon Żegrova. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And intercepts again. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And easily intercepted. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Domenico Berardi. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel... Hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Could be troublesome. Vergara. And a strong tackle. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. On the offensive. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Skipping away. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of support here. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Højlund. Could be. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And slipped through beautifully. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Will it be? Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Not a time for composure on the ball. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here.
And an opening! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, read it really well. Donyell Malen. Good situation for Dybala. And this to level it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, useful ball. Vergara. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dybala. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it's a quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. Must be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Winning back possession. Donyell Malen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Vergara. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Teammates available. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Good movement. Good looking move. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Domenico Berardi getting in there to intercept. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Scott to attack. Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Castro. And fed forwards. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And playing it through. Miranda. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. Monster piece of defending. And rattling the post. Under real pressure here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Ferguson. Could be threatening. Kone. Feeding it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, it could be on for him here. Castro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Federico Bernardeschi. Joao Mario. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And now Castro. Mario. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Well, successfully cut out. Here's Castro. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? And how about that for a save? Andrea Pinamonti. And he takes it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Promising position, this. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Mario. Nicely cut out. Kone. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Bernardeschi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Remo Freuler. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. And using his body to good effect.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Andrea Pinamonti. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And on the ball, Castro. Trying to tee it up. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Armand Loriente. And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned. Trying his luck. Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Juventus unable to retain possession. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And Juve come away with it. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Vlahovic. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vergara. Committed challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And a clear foul. And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. What can he do with it now? This could be the equaliser. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Possession one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vergara. Well, they have it again. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Højlund. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
No, high-quality defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a Napoli throw in here. Matteo Politano. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Decent idea. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. Really vital interception here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the Partenope is showing good width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vlahovic. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely cut out. Makes the move to the inside. Can he put it away? Well, they have the ball again. Vlahovic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kostic with the threaded pass. And that is offside. Vergara. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Żegrova. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Great defending. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Żegrova. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus, he fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And teammates around him. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Plenty of room in the wide area. And that's really well read. There's the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Dybala! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dominguez. And defending as a unit. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Makes the move to the inside. Tenacious challenge. And here's Castro. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a lot to like about this attack. A disappointing end to the move. Ferguson. Oh, might be. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Bernardeschi. Really good interception. This looks interesting. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Opportunity. Oh, superb tackle. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. I'm a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maybe dangerous here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And so it is that... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Daniel Malen. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Intelligent ball. Could be. Artem Dovbyk. And fed forwards. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Here's Castro. And on to Bernardeschi. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keeper had it covered. Not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking chance. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Dybala. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
And Castro has it now. Dominguez. Castro with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Guadio Kone. And he read it well. And on the ball, Castro. Miranda. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? A good and fair challenge. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have two. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Decent pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, and Dusan Vlahovic, we're talking about a very special talent. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Andrea Pinamonti. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Loriente. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Oh, blocked it! Thuram. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, not much came of that. Good-looking move. And showing fine vision. Nicely timed tackle. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Top-class defending. Quick counter could be on. On its way! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a good tackle. Decent idea, and he's in. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what...
Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And there's the feed into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Franks. Another perfect position to read it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, we're into the final half hour. Targets available, cross comes in. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! A Juve free kick here. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kone. Can he? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Domenico Berardi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kenan Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Nicely cut out. Domenico Berardi. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a long way out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Got in the way of it. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotion. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And a very good challenge. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Excellent defending. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Dovbik. Good idea. And Dybala's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Dovbik. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they make something of this now? Oh, keeping them in check again. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dovbik. He might elect to link up Dybala. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Can anyone stop him? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Confident attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's made the run. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rasmus Højlund. In position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. So, the whistle then. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Determined defending. Now opening things up. Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Politano. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well read to ease the pressure. A real opening now. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might do damage on the break. And roaming free here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. An encouraging move from Napoli. An alert piece of defending. Dovbik. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Perfect tackle. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession. And
oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dovbik. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he might be through here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. That's useful play. And a fine cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And suddenly they have possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Super stop. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Excellent vision. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball.